So here I thought to talk a little bit about stupa as part of making the life meaningful, a part of activities with that, and one's own life, as a part of great purification and collecting extensive merit, and so forth for creating cost to attain realization path of enlightenment. But especially here, when it comes to making holy objects, here one very important reason is benefiting others. It makes it so easy to benefit others in being by actualizing these holy objects. That whether a statue or a stupa or whatever, once it is actualized in the country, then you see first of all, the minute one is even the external form, the minute it's completed, you see, it becomes object of purification. The function it does a function purifying sentient karma, and you see purifying the defilements and plant state of enlightenment and cause to collective merits. Just the minute when you complete it, see, the minute when you materialized, the form, then the feeling up. It's the feeling up. Doing the feeling with the statues, mantras, and all this. It collects unbelievable merit. Because you print many, those mantras, those powerful mantras you print. For example, Diamond-Cutter Sutra, teachings on the perfect wisdom. This is like Diamond-Cutter Sutra. If you don't lose by hearing the Diamond-Cutter Sutra, I don't mean the teaching itself, complete teaching, but just hearing the name Diamond-Cutter Sutra and by finding out the Diamond-Cutter Sutra, and if you didn't, if one generate the faith, you see, if one generate faith to Diamond-Cutter Sutra, just itself, just that. This is not talking about reading or writing or something. Just having generated faith in Diamond-Cutter Sutra, it collects more merit, far more greater merit than, in the morning you may charity your body to sentient being. You may charity your body. How many times? Equaling the number of the atoms of the Pacific Ocean. And also at noon, at 12 o'clock. So you may charity your body equal number of atoms of the Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean. Then also in the evening time, you may charity your body equal number of the atoms of the Pacific Ocean. So one day, 3 times that many you may charity for something being. That see, you do giving, your own body, that means that many times, if it's just one day, just something things. So like that, I think, week, month, year, then I think, I think like that. Maybe, I think maybe even, I don't remember clearly at the end. Even, maybe the even is also equal number of atoms of the Pacific Ocean. I think the last part I don't remember very clearly. But however, you make your body charity to one sentient, that's just unbelievable. Giving up like Buddha did, the 5 tiger family, diamond starvation, give up. He made his body charity to the 5 tiger family who died in starvation. So, just to one sentiment, that's just unbelievable. How much purification is no question. How many years they come get purified, no question. How many years they come get purified, no question. So anyway, here is talking about there are many equal number of atoms of the Pacific Ocean. In the morning, at noon, and so then like that in days, every day like that in the year, I think might be mentioned eon or something. However, that then after you heard Diamond-Cutter Sutra, having lost energy, keeping the faith, having generated the faith, Diamond-Cutter Sutra, you could have more merit, far more great merit than when charity is done. And then all offerings to the offerings, yeah. Anyway, so even that much charity is done. See, but having generated faith to Diamond-Cutter Sutra, just that. It's created far more great merit, like that. So this is no question. If you receive the text from somebody, you accept the text, or you read, you memorize, you explain. Far more. If you write, far more great merit. So same if you print, because if you print, within within a minute you can get many copies. See. So anyway, in a short time you can print so many copies. So anyway, merit is far more greater than the merit you collect, by having generated faith in that. So, like this, an example, it's Dharma text. We put in the statues to God. Like this, so this is an example. Then the mantras of those printings. So the particular mantras for purifying karma. See, like those 5 half mantras, Mitukpa and so on. So you print those things. You see, so powerful. Anyway, then the mantras you see for long life. So you print all that. Long life sutras, long life days, mantras you print them. Collect so much meditation. Cost for long life. So then there's mantras for wealth. And then you print all those, then it brings wealth. Wealth giving days. So you see, making sutras, the statue of Stupas Buddha, then making so many. So you see. Unbelievable. So even just say, even just making one, even just making one, even the size of this stupa or the size of the the size of stupa statue, sutras, that it is unbelievable number of atoms. So if you count, unbelievable number of atoms. So that many future lifetimes you will be born as king, devil, material. And then there are many, how many atoms it has, there are many. You create a perfect cause of the concentration of form and formless feeling. So it creates. So to be born there, first you need to achieve shine. So how many atoms it has, there are many perfect cause to achieve shine. You create, you see. And then come up with meditation. So then how many atoms this has a statues? How many atoms it has? There are many cause of and there are many cause. How many atoms it has? There are many cause. This as a statue is Stupas. It's so many atoms. So there are many cause to each Arya path, the exalted path, where you overcome death. The legible path, after you achieve it. The rising path of meditation, normal learning. So you can overcome death there, free from death, by achieving the Mahana rising path. The Arya path, the third one, rising path, Mahana rising path. Then you have completely abandoned the rebirth, old age sickness, rebirth, suffering, rebirth, old age sickness, death. All these you have completely abandoned. Then when you achieve the high tantra Arya path, clear the meaning. And so no question of that. I think even by achieving clear light, I think then when you achieve clear light, I think you don't maybe you control over death, maybe even that. However, clear light meaning definitely. So that clear light meaning direct emptiness. But the subtle, the extreme subtle mind. So that one was antidote to cease the disturbance of exclusion. So as a result, you achieve pure religious body. So of course, then you have come to total, after achieving that total control of the cycle of death and birth. So anyway, so you see how many atoms this size of stupa statue has. How many atoms you say cause to achieve Arya path. Then how many atoms that size of this size of statue of stupa? You create them in a cause of enlightenment. So that is it. So then there are others. This is the basic. This is the basic benefit that the King Sanjal in India asked Buddha what was India. So then this is the very essence of benefit of making hope. But there's many other quotations, so many other teachings. So you see, so therefore inside the statue of Stupa, you fill up many whole objects. So you can see how unbelievable many one class. That even one of these like this sutras. You can't imagine one sutras how much benefit you collect. All the benefit, which results all this important results. Ultimate enlightenment. So however, So the main purpose is it did mention some of the teachings, that if you leave the statue empty long time, then it can. Not the statue has a bad thought to harm. It's not that. But due to that dependent arising, then receive harm, troubles. It is some of the teachings, also there's mentioned by Nagarjuna and some of the teachings by Jawa and Sava. Jawa and Sava's teachings that mentioned. First, I saw in Jawa and Sava's teachings that the problems, difficulties, what can rise if you keep the statue empty without feeling. But however, this seems not for everybody. This dependent arising, this harm is not everybody. Not who has it. Not for the yogis who has wisdom directly preceding entities. Not for them who see all the phenomena as an illusion. So that's the first level, and then directly preceding entities. Such as yogis and practitioners. Realizing things are empty, not it doesn't affect them. However, main purpose is if you fill up, as it is explained in the teachings, then you collect a lot of merit, and the purification is a lot of merit. So that's the main purpose. So that so depending on which purpose you're building stupa. So you're building stupa for purification, then you fill up mostly with the mantra of purification. These 5 powerful Vajrasattva or 5 powerful, then Vajrasattva is not counted inside, Vajrasattva is separate from that. So Samaya is also separate. So this basically these 5. So of course one can add other deities for purification, but it's 5 sentient. So that so that if you're building stupa for long life, long life of the family, or long life gurus, or long life, so to holy beings or sanghas for preserve dharma, spread dharma, the benefactors who are offering service to sangha, to the teachings, helping the teachings to spread their long life, and people in this world, people who have symptoms, who have cancer, AIDS, and all those life obstacles to have long life, people who are doing good things for others, people who are harm and help, people who bring more benefit, more helping others, to have long life, things like that. Like Kunda Lama Gyaltsen, when he explained when he does long life meditation, he says that he does long life meditation. Anybody who recites Amanda Bemehung, anyone who recites Amanda Bemehung, then he includes a long life for them. So it's like that. So anyway, this is motivation when you do long life meditation, daily meditation. So you should include extensive as possible other beings. So, however, so we put more long life mantra in the statue of Stupa. So that's then if you to realize emptiness, and then to put more the dependent arising, or so more this dependent arising mantra, or you put more. I didn't say it, but this one said. to realize the emptiness, then you put more of this mantra. But also, of course, you can print many Diamond-Cutter Sutra, other teachings, perfection, wisdom, you see. Depending on the size of the statues, there's all these 12 volumes, and then 3 volumes, 12 volumes, 100,000 stanza, 3 volumes, 20,000 stanza, 1 volume, 8,000 stanza. So then there's half of that. There's also other teachings about 80,000 stanza. There's other texts, Buddha's teachings and perfection wisdom. So many of this can you see. Also like that is Lama Zopa's teachings on emptiness. So then there's all those deities, world deities, world deities, mantras, different mantras, different world deities, mantras. So at one time, Devon Monastery in South India, one time had great difficulties. There's no new monks coming, and the monks become maybe less number, and also hard in the very hard condition. In the means of living, very hard, and everything became kind of difficult. So they request to Excellency Rinpoche, to make many statues and to fill up many statues. Excellency Rinpoche advised. Then they bought many statues, made or bought heaven. Then many statues they filled it up. This was explained by Champa Rinpoche, one incarnate Lama from Baksa, who was a Baksa. He's a great, very good Lama. Very simple life, and but very good Lama. Not particularly learned what is entire, but very good, has very good qualities. Expert in the various pujas, that's whatever. From due to his spend many years with his former Baksa, so it's also very powerful in healing. When he was at Lama Zopa Rinpoche, one time he came there, so then there was somebody who has some very heavy sicknesses. Without meeting him, the person came at the gate of Lama Zopa, the sickness is gone. Just came at the gate of Lama Zopa, Italy, Lama Zopa Center. The main, like the mother, the FPMT center in Italy. From there, many branches started all over many parts of Italy. So this sick, I don't know what this sick person came from very far, and it's arrived at the gate of Lama Zopa. The sickness is gone before meeting even the Lama. So so he very good in doing so many things. Very good Lama. So after during Excellency Rinpoche's time, many years, quite a number of years, did service attendant and service. Then I think for the incarnation also did some service for quite a number of years. So he explained me this story. He himself did the feeling up statue, all those things. So he told me the story. Then from there, since they did that, then the prosperity came. Sent there the Diamond Monastery. So there's also stupa called the stupa of Montessori Bachapati Rixum Gombo. The stupa are 3 types of Buddha. So the Vajrapani, all the powers of Buddha, the generosity, all the compassion of Buddha, Manjushri, all the wisdom of the Buddha. So, one text explains that. However, so what I was saying that the minute once it's built, in the country, Stupas, that's whatever. Let's see. Anybody who sees from far, from very far, just a minute seeing purifies it. It purifies the karma. It purifies the karma, and it purifies the karma and developments and plants it to enlightenment. Plants it to enlightenment. Plants it to enlightenment. You can't achieve enlightenment without exercising plants. So what does it mean? Plants it to enlightenment. Plants it to have realization from Guru devotion, treatment part to the whole part of enlightenment. Plants it to the whole enlightenment. So but plants it to everything. The minute somebody sees from far, you see the effect what is done. The effect what is done to the benefit, effect what is done to the mind of the sentient beings. That sentient being is like skies of benefit that sentient being receives. The minute when the person sees from far the whole object, statue or stupa, whatever. So all this benefit is received. And it is mentioned in the sutra, the mudra of generating the power of devotion. The sutra of the mudra generating the power of devotion. That's the text, never the text. So there it says here there's one point, a very important point to understand. But maybe not tonight, maybe not today, but another time. Be careful, maybe next year or some other times anyway. So one of these days, anyway, to clarify more how you today to just mention in case it didn't happen. So again, so just anyway. So very important. Then you can understand how important the holy objects we see, exercise of objects, making painting of Tanga, making painting of Buddha, or making statue, or whatever you see. And then you can understand how important it is by knowing this benefit. And then also you come to know by making this holy object how it offers extensive benefit to sentient beings. Then you get some idea. So one very important point to understand is that in this teaching explained by Buddha that so you make offerings to arhatas. I think it's maybe sort of to realize arhatas. Anyway, you made offering to arhatas. How many arhatas? How many arhatas? Equivalent number of the atoms of the universes. Equivalent number of the atoms of the universes. So to determine number of arhatas, you may offering every day divine food, hundreds of divine food and dress, much better quality, divine food, which is nectar, the divine dress, see many things, so many enjoyments you offer that every day to that many number of arhatas, and then time. So at the time, I didn't remember. So I think maybe not sure, but that many for eons, that many number of atoms of the universe. Maybe I'll check again that was time. So see, that much merit, and just merely seeing Buddha, statue. So it means painting of Buddha or statue of Buddha. Just merely seeing, no offering, no prostrate, just merely seeing. So this here benefit, how much merit could come at person create is far more greater. This is numberless. And numberless, my ability, the exact words, numberless, it says in numberless, definitely. Numberless, numberless great magic. Either graded after or before something, then there's definitely numbers. You collect much more than the previous one. So here I would like to bring that in a second sense. A person who had nothing to offer the medicinal drink to for members. Sangha, or just ordinary Sangha. We didn't have the cessation of the suffering true practice. So, and by offering that, that person next life was born as a king, very powerful, so much wealth. Born what did I say? Just the next slide. So, just from that, small, simple, small, that would come action, which would cause, which is that. But you see, the result is unbelievable. The next slide. So now here talking about arhatas, who complete the path to liberation. Then not just if you offer one, if you offer to one, can imagine the result will be how much? What kind of will be unimaginable result. The result of unimaginable. Many 100,000 times. Millions, much more than offering just medicine drink to Sanghasi. So now here, let's talk about arhatas. How many arhatas? Equal number of the atoms of the universe. I couldn't remember. So it's so many. So then the length of time is long. Every day, then make an offering. Like divine food, nectar, and dress, all that. So many other offerings. So all those small, then if you compare the merit, just as soon as you see a statue or a painting of Buddha, the merit is far greater. So now they said, if you actually make offering, procession, circumambulation, then you get far more greater, even much more greater merit than just thinking. So here, so you can see here, Buddha himself explained Sutra, the merit, how much correct it is. And just like limitless sky, each time we see, each time other sentient beings they see, animals, human beings, each time they see. You see. So from any direction, when they see the whole object, you can see how much merit they collected, and that means how much good karma you're giving them. I mean, you're causing them to collect. You don't need any words. You don't need words. Please come here. Please come here to see the whole object. Just see. Doesn't need to explain to get the benefit. In order to get the benefit, they just as soon as they see, they get all this benefit. So and purify the developments. So as they mentioned the teachings, I think this might be maybe Sutra of Generosity, and also I think Sutra of King of the Concentration. I think they may be also explain that. However, sometimes they're different, saying the same thing but a little bit different way of saying. The minute when you see that by seeing the drawing of the Buddha that's done on stone wall, even if you look at out of anger, it means without pure motivation, you look at out of anger, but it causes gradually to see 10 millions of Buddha. 10 million is just the name, but it means numberless. It's like the 100 devils. It is 100. It doesn't mean only there's 100 devils, but it means so many. It's not only 100. It's an expression. So it's an expression. So it is. So means if you look at anger, what it does is plant seed of enlightenment. It means increase whole path of enlightenment. Plant seed on the mountain. So it purifies the different department. You see. So then I think what it means is it means to achieve the path, Mahayana path. Path of merit. So there's 3 levels of path: small, middle, great. When you achieve the great, then you see numbers of Buddhas, Nimanakaya, that type. You become Bodhisattva. You achieve the 3rd level of the first path of merit. You see numbers of Buddhas in the Nimanakaya aspect. So I think this quotation relates to that. Then of course, no question about when you achieve right path, numbers of Buddhas you see some of the aspect. So then all the time like that. I mean, after you achieve the great path of merit, then you see many Buddhas. So I think this quotation includes as far as my path. The quotation includes, by seeing this object, then it purifies the mind and plants seeds. So you see the cost to exercise path. Then you see numbers of Buddhas. So whatever numbers of Buddhas, then you receive teachings. Directly from the however, then by completing the path, cease the development to grow subtle, then you see the enlightenment. It's where it leads. Just the minute when you see painting of Buddha with a small, big statues. So And you see, so that's scripture as well. So you see, ultimately it brings enlightenment. It removes the cause extra path, the method of vision, then it sees the gross department, so that so so it says if you secondly make my offering, then even much more numberless great merit you collect. Numberless great merit you collect. So you see, so therefore by having built once the whole object gets right, the whole object naturally, automatically it liberates sentient. Just being there, every day, it purify their mind, collect cause and collect merit, or anyone, insects and people, maybe anyone can see. So even you are past away, or even you are not this world, if you are already some other world, some other universes or larger universes, but your effort, but this whole object that you build up with your effort, with your wealth, with your money, with your effort. See, so it's how many 100,000 years it lasts. Every day it liberates sentiments from the Lord. Purify their mind, plant seed of enlightenment, whole path. So gradually, you see, they bring to enlightenment. So, you see, it's one-time effort. And then this, how many 100,000 years it lasts. Every day it liberates sentiments from the Lord. So, for example, similar. So for example, the Mitukpa statue, because bigger it is, the more sentiments come to see. It makes more sentiments come to see. So bigger it is, then every day it liberates. For example, the Buddha, the stupa, and inside Buddha, you see, every day thousand people come to see those. From those very poor, parts of India, many buses, many buses come. Those very poor in India, they come, many buses, and then they go to see the Buddha inside the stupa. They go around the stupa. Even though they are Hindu, like that. However, but they still come. So many they come every day. So many buses, so many come. And then they, after they enter the temple, then they throw some paisa, some another paisa. It's wrapped corner of the sari. So they wrapped it, then there's some paisa. So that they throw like this to the Buddha, they throw on the ground. So the image, whatever the religion, other religion they are, but the minute when you do that, they create cause of enlightenment. And by the way, liberation comes out, by the way, happiness visualizes. All this comes. So thousands of people. So it's like that. So of course then the statue for something like Mitukpa, we say, once the next life, it continuously, how many years, how many millions, thousands of millions of years last. That uniformly. So it every day liberates 70,000. This is so not that people come from all over. So bigger it is like that. You see, so without words, the whole of it, without words, by once it exercise, materialized, exercise, benefit of all sentience continuously. You see, that meaningful to behold. And even somebody dreams of it after seeing. Even somebody dreams of that, it plants it to enlightenment. It brings them to enlightenment. So however, so as part of our method of making life meaningful, one's beneficial oneself, especially beneficial for all sentient. So one must elaborating, that part. So there are 10 benefits in building stupa. In the future lives, high caste, that's what they can draw many people. So they will listen to you, like India or those countries where the society, there's kind of discrimination of caste. Perfect body, beautiful eyes, great power, and great wealth, so much wealth. Then perfect surrounding, all the people around very close to your heart. Then you draw everybody. You draw everybody. So that means then they listen to you, then you can bring them in. Then you rebuild the Dharma. You can help them. You can rebuild the Dharma. If they don't listen to you, you can't help. If they listen to you, then you can help. You can rebuild Dharma. You can bring the path of enlightenment. They will listen to you, their practice. The next path, the liberative cease development, the enlightenment. One receive praise. In the 10 directions. The sweet words or the praise, in all the 10 directions. Oneself. Then one receive all the devils, human beings, they may offer to you. Some in the wealth, and you also get born as a will-turning king next life. And then you achieve the Bodhisattva. You take the essence of the Bodhisattva. You can become Bodhisattva, and you take the essence of Vajra body. So, to the essence of Vajra body. So I'm not sure the Bodhisattva, the Vajra, essence of Bodhisattva, the Vajra body, or the Bodhisattva separate, and the essence of the Vajra body is separate. I'm not 100% sure. So, I think means highway indestructible. Not 100% sure what I mean that. Then one quickly passes so so this will be not necessarily. Only law and nirvana could be, ultimately full enlightenment, the great liberation. So one quickly achieves soulless state. So this is 10. There's also it is explained in Puten Rinpoche was very high Lama, who wrote very extensive commentaries on the culture and things like that. So, I'll explain 10. Also in Sutra, clarifying the aspect of karma, they explained about 18 benefits. Buddha explained to Tamsi, Brahma, Chu Nenzo, called Chu Nenzo. The 18 benefits of making the holy stupa of the Tathagatas. So basically similar, but this one gets born in king's family, and perfect body, and very beautiful. Before I said beautiful eye, but I think means beautiful, perfect body, and beautiful in the eyes. Beautiful to the eyes. So I'm sure it includes beautiful eyes as well, but I think the Jeresic Sutra of Jeresic it's mentioned the benefits of making offering or making statue or something beautiful. That's mentioned about the beautiful eye. So here, very beautiful to the eye, and very sharp wisdom, intelligent. Then he says the body, the vital body. Probably, maybe it means very strong to practice Dharma, to work for something that maybe not easy to get sick or whatever, not fragile. Very strong. Maybe that. Then you have great, surrounding people doing service. They don't leave you, inseparable. And then, so you become the leader of many people, to lead guys. And so many rely on you. Then people, you see, they switch, praise or sweet words. One service, they talk in 10 directions. Extend one generated to actualize extensive sound and verses. I don't know, I think my interpretation is that maybe other people, they make praise to you, so write maybe the verses, maybe they write books, or maybe they write verses, like poems or others, verses to praise you. I think maybe like that. The people want to do that. Receive an offering from their human beings, and they receive some as well. And receive king's royalty. Then able to long life, I think. Meaningful life, I think. Your body get adorned with the holy signs and the holy signs and the holy exemplifications. And so I think even before becoming enlightened, I think the illusory body or something. Those say the illusory body. However, this, when you become samadhi like that, so you have those signs. Samadhi. So, yeah. What did I say?
Even before you get enlightened.
Huh?
Even before you get enlightened, your body's adorned with it.
Yeah. I said something after somebody is all in Latin. So achieving the body which has all those qualities. I think the illusory body or something before has those qualities. Might be pure illusory body, I think. Anyway, then get upon a higher birth, and one quickly achieve enlightenment. So about 18. That's what how Buddha explained, So I want to mention a mantra before you build a stupa. That will be very good to recite before you build a stupa. So you can do not only big stupa, before even you make a stupa, such a stupa, so that's it. And so incredible, and then all your wishes get fulfilled, and incredible. So I thought to mention that to start with. To start with the mantra. I don't remember. I have received the loan of this text in the Kanjur. This text in the Kanjur talking about unbeliever, mind-blowing the limitless benefits of these powerful mantras. The 4 powerful mantras that goes in stupa statues. You write with gold. You write with the actual gold on the live tree. So So that's what gives most power to the stupa, or statue. See, that makes most easy, so easy for sentient being, being able to hold so powerful purification, correct, humble meditate. So whatever they do, a circumambulation, a procession, or offering, just by seeing, just touching. So this is mantra from section. The Papa was a Timameba, Namatabe Ursum. Papa was a Timameba, Namatabe Ursum. The mantra of exalted, Papa, exalted, the pure Namatabe, pure, the stainless beam. There are quite a number of mantras in that section, under this title. So this is the heart mantra. Om Sabha Tathagata Mala Vishuddhani Ruda Bhale Pati Sanskara Tathagata Dhatu Dhari Dharadhara Sundara Sundara Sabha Tathagata Adhischana Adhisthite Swaha. So that it can be those who can't, if you can't read Tibetan, then it should be done, put in English. Best is by knowing the Sanskrit, then how to pronounce the best, to put in English that way, so the same sound comes out, you see. So, however, I start with this, explaining. So this is something you do this before you build stupa, or if it's tata. So today, if you're going to make tata stupa, then you chant this, and then how many stupa you're going to do today. So this is how to. It's just a method to make, most beneficial possible, and even in case of purification, it's most powerful. You see, like that. So says anyone. Either you make the stupa, or you let you allow you let others to do stupa, or all stupa you fix up. You mend, huh?
Repair.
Huh? Mend. Not maintain. Old one, you make, you fix it. Restore, yeah. Restore well. Or from earth, you make small stupa. The Lama Tsongkhapa. The break time after, I guess after meal or break time, they make tatas. Lama Tisha, or Lama Tsongkhapa. They're still tatas. I mean, before when you go to Lhasa, after you cross the blue lake, Crocus Lake in Tibet, you cross that, then you cross the mountain, then you come down this huge empty valley, come to Lhasa, from bridge towards Lhasa. Then there's a Nyatang, that's also Nyatang, it's called Nyatang. There's a Domalaka Tara temple there, where they used to Lama Tisha's, the relics, the holy body, the ashes, the body bones kept in the. When I went the first time, there was a pot, a big pot. It was there. It was not destroyed. So then later, from Pakistan, where Lama Tisha, I think city where Lama Tisha was born, the people came from there, and then people came there to get Lama Tisha's relics, and then they took them back to Pakistan. So now the road in Pakistan, the road is called also Atisha Road. The road to the temple, or I don't know what city. So it's called Atisha Road. So when we went, it was not there. It's all gone. But when we did this, first or second, I'm not sure, it was there, in the container. I think maybe clay bottle. but we didn't see actually. But there's many sutras, and they are near the stupa, containing Lama. This sutra, this big one, many stupa, so many stupa. On each one small, see this many print of stupa. So big ones you see hundreds. You see, that is then there's mantra Omaya Dhamma Hirupa, dependent arising mantra. So I didn't particularly get it, but I think Geshe Zopa Rinpoche got many from there and they put in the Krishna stupa there. And one Incan Lama from Sarame was Setulgu, who's going back, his original incarnation was Mitukpa Buddha. Anyway, the long story, don't quote long story, that in the form of monk from Tibet, Gelong Agramati, it's called Gelong Agramati, in that form, came to Sri Lanka or somewhere. Sri Lanka or somewhere. Came to get this generous statue, which had entered the sand. So, the elephant always sleeps on that because it's cool. It's a very hot place. So, because sandalwood enter the sand in the ground. See, so feel cool up there. So the elephant always goes to sleep there to lay down. So the embodiment of Amitabha Buddha, Akramati, came from Tibet to get that generous statue. This is not made by people. I think it's an embodiment to that generous statue. Then people in Tibet. Then this become object of worship by King Songtsen Gampo in Tibet. Songtsen Gampo worshipped this. Worship this to pray for success with Tibet. Bring peace and happiness for us in the Tibet, the Dharma. So the later on maybe lives, later on, maybe 2-3 times life size, you see. The generous statue, 5-face generous statue. Then the king if the king put in the generous statue inside the stupa, then inside statue cannot see. So didn't want to go inside this because they can't see. So anyway, put inside. Then this generous statue become object to worship and to pray for success of Tibet. So this generous statue in a bad artist started the next day. Started the next day, all completed by itself. So the name of the statue is called Pakpa Rangchung Ngaten. Pakpa is so Buddha. Here Pakpa not just the Bodhisattva, Arya Bodhisattva. This Pakpa here means Buddha. So transcended from the sentient being, from even the Arya Bodhisattva. Say. Beyond from the pattern, complete pattern. So, Rangchung is naturally arising. Ngaden is having 5 faces. So that was destroyed during the revolution time when all the temples, when the destruction happened in Tibet. So that's why near the generous statue, Thousand Generous in his temple, Dharamsala, next to Thousand Generous statue, there's in the frame, there's I think 3 or 4 faces there, all very old looking one. So that came from Tibet. From that generous statue which naturally arises. So actually that means it's generistic, living generistic, but in the form of a statue. See. So that. So that was destroyed, and I got one small piece when I was collecting relics or things. There wasn't for Mithya statue. There was during Lama's time many years ago. It was not for Mithya. That time there was no idea of Mithya statue to build. So to make breast pillows or to put in statues in centers or but so much is finished. Now only this left. But a very scented smell. Because it's made of all these holy, things. So So I was talking about the story of this Lama, whose previous life is a history of Tibet, related with the history of Tibet. So anyway, so he said he has some tsatsa met by Lama Tsongkhapa himself, like this. So he said, he's going to give me for Mitukpa the statue. So he said here, even you make a small stupa from earth, so like the tatas, or with the bricks, or from a stone. First, recite this heart secret mantra 8,000 times. So no sleep. So again, no sleep. Joking. If you need a helper to finish quickly the mantra, then you record in tape recorder, then you chant it, and the tape recorder also recites. You have few tape recorder recites at the same time. No, I'm joking. It didn't say here that. So 8,000 one side. Then whether you make the stupa, after that, whether you make the stupa size of nail, it says. After that, if you make stupa size of nail, the size of the full nail, it says. With the earth, or this cupid, this one, cupid, or cupid, or one bhakti. The number was how difficult it is. Bhakti, there's a two way of counting. According to Kalachakra, different way of counting Bhakti. Then according to Abhidhamma Kosha, there's different way of counting Bhakti. So 20 there's 20 or 80 of this arm length. 20 or 80 arm length. maybe 80. There's one jangta. And then 80 jangta. 80 jangta is one bhakti. If the 80 times of this arm length is one jangta, then I think 80 jangta. One bhakti. So, to get a rough idea that. So, that's the size of a stupa you make. Even that size of stupa you make. Then, due to the power of the secret mantra, and then the one-pointed thought, basically, concentration. And then you see, after the stupa is built, then from the stupa comes various scented smell. It spreads out various scented smell, and then divine incense. You see, it's very scented smell comes out from that, and then yourself and others who are doing the work for stupa, and who have done the recitation of this mantra, all the wishes will be fulfilled, and you will collect extensive merit, root of virtue, and you will achieve qualities. You will achieve also the perfect qualities and goodness. And if you have karma, very short life, then your life will be prolonged. So that means anybody who's involved, the building stupa, or you're not there actually with hand build, but see that asked to build or in financing, or however, still you recite this mantra, before it's built. So then you get all the benefits of what explained there. Then so even you put to this stupa, even you put the size of mustard seed, ointment is on the stupa. Even the size of mustard seed drop, you put on the stupa. You see, you chant this mantra, then you put on the stop. Put on the stop. It's this one tiny drop. See, mustard seed. Mustard seed is a tiny one. You see, the ointment. It's a scented smell. The ointment is on the stupa. On the stupa. After reciting this mantra, still you get all that all those benefits. After chanting the mantra, then you put ornament or scented smell, the liquid, size of mustard seed like that on the stupa. So you get all those qualities, benefits, collection of goodness, what I explained before, we achieve. So that's one thing. And although it's important to know, since now there's more and more stupa happening. So very important. So even today, if I'm going to make, tata stupas, you see, and same also before. So it can be it can be the same day, or it can be maybe could start even from yesterday, like that. The mantra. It doesn't say it should be done that day, but so could add that. It's reciting mantra. So now here, explaining the secret mantra of the life tree of that stupa. So I just read that the mantras can get later, but anyway, these ones I think better to write in Tibetan, because in English may not come exactly how it is in Sanskrit. So to put in Stupa, they were allowed better to do it in Tibetan, so more correct. There's all the accent, Sanskrit, short and long, all this, the small things. So there's many small letters, that makes difference with accent. So they will miss out. Oma savata kata pipula yasti samanta mani kana karajata pipu kita yasti duru samante pilokite sarasara mama sava pa this one time pishodani sambodani paravaryasti paramani dusta huru tira mala pishude hung swaha. At any rate, he's son of a race. I think it means that's mentioned, but it means I think male or female. Right precisely the 99, right precisely 99, this mantra is 99 times, and then you put four sides of the life tree. You put the mantra four sides of the life tree. So here it says, right also this method the scripture and the place inside the life tree. So that's what it said here. What I think is, it says inside the life tree. So, if one is going to according to this exactly, then that means you have to, the life tree has to go from bottom, so you have this hole to put, where you can put this against the if not a whole text, this talking about the benefits, but maybe the mantras from each mantra, put inside the hole in the from bottom. See. Or top part, top part, some of them are hold and you put in this mantras roll, put it inside. Maybe like that. Then you see, then cover it, or something. So here it says that so if you do this, as you write this mantra, you see precisely 99 times. You see, it is direction of the life tree. Life tree is a square, so you put it is direction. See, surface. So you get the advantage that you get the same benefit that you have built. You see, 99 stupa, 99. I say, so mantra is, you see, 99. But here the benefit is, you get the same benefit having built, I say, 90,000 and 99,000. 99,000. Yeah, that's right. 90,000 and top of that 9,000. See, stupa having relics. You see, you build a stupa, having relics. How many? 99,000 times. So you get the merit. You say, having built them in the stupa. So that is unbelievable. But the stupa having relics. So that's the particular advantage, writing that many, the mantra of the life tree. That many number, you see. And put around the stupa. Put around the life tree. And not only that, on top of that, you get benefit. You see, that you have built 99,000 stupa made of 7 precious jewels. So they include diamond, stupa made of diamond, gold, all this 7 different types of jewels. So they made it because it's made of jewels, so even one is unbelievable. But here, 99,000, you see. So unbelievable merit. Then not only that, he says, you get benefit. In order to make offerings, in order to the activities of making offering to Tathagatas, you get the merit having built uh, 99,000 stupa of temple, like Chöshanghai Dunsa. This one I didn't really, don't have clear idea. Chosang Haidun, maybe it means something, very beautiful that in the devil, maybe in devil realm, in the front of the Chosang Ha, like in the presence of the ground, the environment, the presence of the Chosang Ha is Deva, the pure Dharma, Deva. So some must be something very, very beautiful. That I think the main emphasis is that. So I think the stupa of temple. So I think I guess here may not be the normal stupa what we think, but maybe in China, the Japan or China, the pagoda, the house, but it's stupa. And also in Tibet, Tibet as Amdo somewhere, stupa, but it's a temple, one here, one there, one there, like this. That I think might be that stupa, but also temple. I think might be talking that. So having built that many, you get the same merit. So even if you put this mantra, the mantra, secret mantra of the life tree, you put you make it, you see. So somebody or anyone. You make a small stupa from mud. Then inside this you put this mantra. Even by doing that, you get benefit having built 99,000 stupa made of 7 types of jewels. So. So not only that, so if you prostrate to that stupa containing this mantra, secret mantra of the life tree. So to that stupa, if you prostrate, you put just palms put together to that. If you offer flower or ornament or incense or offer bell or pardon is the sometimes you see some lamas, they have the inner offering. The inner offering is the skull made of silver, and then on the wind mandala you see there is a flag at the end. The flag, the three cloths, you see, 3 cloths. That you see. So it's a flag, you see. So that's called pattern. Well, it's one of the offerings. Pattern is one of the offerings. So you offer pattern or umbrella. Even offer umbrella. Yeah. So it's not same particular umbrella, but so even so, what it's saying is that even you do prostration, put palms together, or offer flower, ornament, incense, bell, in a pardon, umbrella, to that stupa contain this sacred relic of the life tree. You get equal merit having made offering to 99,000 stupa of Tathagata. Buddhas. 99 stupa of 99,000. Yeah. So stupa, how many stupa? Stupa of Tathagata. Stupa of Tathagata. You see. Tathagata Techen Shakpa, gone as it is. So as it is means the mind is the Buddha's holy mind. They talk about Dharmakaya actually, Buddha's holy mind, in equipose meditation, in the emptiness of all the phenomena, and you see, immovable forever from that emptiness. And without dualistic view, see, with a dual view, see, subject object, without dual view, see, the inherent truly existent view appears without that. So, like having put water into the water, like that, the non-dual with emptiness. That wisdom is a Buddha's whole mind, non-dual with the emptiness, like having put water into the water. So as it is means the inherently exists. The phenomena do not have inherently existent in their nature. The nature is the emptiness. So see that Buddha's whole mind, Dharmakaya, seeing directly, nature of the phenomena, emptiness. So, immovable forever in that equipose meditation and emptiness of all the phenomena. So seeing the nature of the phenomena, the emptiness. As it is, as the phenomena are empty of, truly empty of truly existence. The Buddha's Dharmakaya in the equipose meditation, in emptiness of phenomena, as the phenomena are empty. So, as it gone beyond as it is, that's describing, speaking about Buddha. So while the Dharmakaya, this whole mind is like this, at the same time, in the meditation in this, forever, immovable from that, at the same time, manifesting without delay even a second, when the karma of sentient being ripened, without delay even a second, immediately appear there, and they reveal all the, manifest exactly according to the karma of the sentient being, and they reveal the methods and guide the sentient being exactly according to the karma of the sentient being, of each sentient being, so that so that's a particular thing what Buddha's capacity, Buddha's special quality. So here it says, so stupa contains that mantra, then even you prostrate or put the palms together over flower or ornament or incense or over bell or pattern or the umbrella, you collect equal merit. You see. So how much merit you collect, you see, by having met all those offerings, to the 99,000 stupa of the Buddha. So you collect so much humble merit. So you collect, you achieve the glorification, they complete all the merits, the root of virtue, and you achieve extensive power. Even the bird, the flies and so forth, they receive the shadow of that stupa. So this is continuing, by having the mantra inside, by this mantra. Even the birds and the flies, so forth, even those who receive shadow of the stupa, the shadow, strike the shadow of the stupa, strike on them. They will achieve peerless, they fully completed the enlightenment. The purified, completely actualized. The purified and completed, the purified and completed state. So even the animals, insects, they will abide, who receive the shadow of the stupa, and then they will abide in the stage no returning. Yeah. So the life will go. Their life, will go always. I say better and better from that direction towards enlightenment. So here you can see, by the way, even this, even the insects, you see, they get so much, they get unbelievable benefit, purification from this whole object. See, Stupa having the mantra inside, having this mantra. So, anyone, if one dream of such this stupa, they see from far, or hear the bell. Hear the bell means bell offer the stupa. The bell offer the stupa, then somebody hear the sound of that bell. It means that the benefits comes. I mean, hearing the sound of the bell, what happens? What does it do? So it comes. So even hearing the sound of the bell, even somebody here building the stupa, hear the words building stupa. You see, even somebody here, so the 5 uninterrupted karma get completely purified. So kill the father, mother of this life, very, very heavy karma. Remember I mentioned that, maybe not mentioned this time, I'm sure. I mentioned it maybe at the beginning, when I talk about the Guru devotion. So, even small respect and small help is done towards this life. Parents, karma is so powerful, it becomes a powerful object. Parents are powerful object, and so you experience result the happiness in this life. You create karma in this life, you see the result happiness in this life. Then small disrespect. If you do small disrespect, small harm is given to your father, mother, because they're so powerful object, so you experience the suffering result in this life. So the karma, there are 3 types of karma. Tongche, Myongbyuji Le. So karma that you create in this life, but you see the result in this life. Then, and the karma that you experience create this life, you experience result next life. Then karma that you experience, in many lifetimes, after many lifetimes. So it could be, 100,000, billions. It's significant loss to experience. So here, because the parents' power object, whatever you do, so therefore you experience, you see the result of that karma in this life. So you see, so then if you actually killed this life, father, mother, there's no question how heavy that is. So kill the father, mother of this life, and then cause blood to Buddha, till our heart comes, cause disunity among the Sangha. So even those get purified. So including this, all the negative karma defilements get purified. You see, just even dreamt, just even somebody dreamt of this stupa. Seeing from distance, hearing the bell, having heard the bell, sound bell, heard talk is building the stupa. Being built the stupa. So all these benefits is related to I think containing this mantra inside. The secret mantra of the life tree. Then all the time the Tathagatas, they protect you. They always pay attention to you. And you achieve the peerless, fully complete, purified, fully complete anyway, enlightenment, easier. Take the easy way. So it says So all the time the Buddhas will protect Buddhas, all the Buddhas protect you, and then pay attention to you, and then you will achieve the complete pure path of peerless, fully complete enlightenment. So this secret mantra is called secret mantra of life tree of Stupa. And so that the first benefits of the first mantra before becoming Stupa, then now the benefits of the putting in the Stupa the secret mantra of the life tree. There is another mantra. All this comes under the name stainless beam. The exalted, the pure stainless beam. Nama Bhagavati Navanavati Nam Samyak Sambodhe Kotini Yuta Shata Sasa Nam Nen Nama Sarvani Varana Bikambini Bodhisattvaya Turu Mama Sarva Avarana Bishudani Sarva Tathagata Ayuvalani Pipula Nirmade Savat Siddhi Namaskita Namaskritva Parabara Sarva Sattva Avalokini Om Sarvani Varana Bikambini Mama Sarva Papa must be Papa Mati Vishudani Kuru Swaha. So this man Buddha explained. So all this is Buddha himself explained. You see all the benefits. Buddha said, this secret mantra is explained by 10 millions of Buddha. If you recite this even for 1 second, with one point in mind, without being distracted, without being so anyone, without being distracted, one-pointedly, when recite this even for 1 second, all the negative karmas get purified. Anyone write this secret mantra 99 times according to method. If you put it inside the stupa, then anyone does prostration to the stupa, even prays with the sweet words to the stupa, offer incense, flower, ornament, light. So it says Rikipu, the son of the race. However, so that person, however, male or female, so that person who, you see, so here what it's saying is, not necessarily that person put the mantra inside stupa, but it means generally, generally if you are building the stupa, so you write this 99 times mantra correctly, then you put it inside the stupa, then anybody, you see, then anybody, from outside, anybody, to procession to the stupa, or even, say a nice was praised to the stupa, of incense, flower, ornament, light, then that person, male or female, whoever that is, all the negative karmas will be purified in this life. All the karmic obscuration will be eliminated, and all the wishes will be fulfilled. You see here, so it is unbelievable. You build the stupa, you put this mantra, but then after that, anybody, you see, anyone, prostrate, praise how beautiful the stupa is or something, praising the stupa, offer incense, flower, ornament, light. So whatever offering, this is an example. Yeah, an example. So whatever offering they do. So then, you see, in this life, the karma can be purified. Karma obscurity get eliminated, all the karma obscurity get eliminated, and all the wishes of that person, you see, fulfilled. So you see, so again here, making whole objects, how so easy, by making whole object, how you can so easy to help others, bring happiness to others, so easy. Not only temporal happiness while they are in samsara, temporal happiness, not all that, but you see, liberation from samsara, enlightenment, they get. So it makes so easy, and their wishes for happiness. You see, all the wishes, their happiness can succeed. So it makes so easy for other sentiments. So this is special advantage, by making whole object. How so easy, as I mentioned at the beginning, help others. To purify all the negative karma of all the problems what they're experiencing now and in the future, to get purified. You see? So easy way to do it. For marriage, for children. So it's so easy to benefit, not only Buddhist, not only somebody who have faith in karma or English, you see. So that So it helps for them to have good rebirth next lives, to not have deformed body if they're born a human being, deformed. It's so difficult to, so much suffering, you see. See. And to not have sicknesses. To heal sickness in this life and to not experience sickness in the future lives by purifying karma. So you see, such an easy way to help. Once there's a sicknesses, once the karma is actualized, it's not easy. So you see here, so you see so that. So here's it. Then you see. So having this mantra, see, 99 times, so many. In Tibet, you see, if there's a wooden block, then you can print, Otherwise you have to write. Now here's the machine. There's a what do you call it? Concourse? The same name? It's the same name? In America called concourse. The way you make photocopy. Kinko's. Huh? Kinko's. You don't know Kinko's. What? You have Kinko's. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So here, because of technology, you see, developed. In Tibet, unless you have wooden block, you can print. So otherwise you have to write, you see. But here, because of technology, see, of course, if you write, of course, it's more harder, so I think more time, more harder, so more purification. But you can print, 99, so easy just to print, so you can finish that within a few seconds or minutes, you see. So if you have that, if you write down, or like photocopy, or say, 99 times the mantra, you put it inside the stupa. You see, you get the same merit having made offering of a service to numberless Sangye Chumdende, Buddha, Bhagavan. You see, 100,000 numberless of Buddha Bhagavan, 100. Numberless of the Buddha Bhagavan, 100,000 times. Like that, how many? Numberless of the Buddha Bhagavan, 100,000 times. Like that, how many? Equaling the sand grains of the Pacific Ocean. So that you see, talking here, they print that write down that many number of mantras, they put inside stupa. You see, you collect merit, have met offering, offer service, numberless Buddha Bhagavan, 100,000 times. Like that one, how many times? Equaling number of the sand grains of the Pacific Ocean. So that's unbelievable. Merit. Not only that, like that, you collect merit having made offering. The stupa containing this heart of relics. So means having this mantra. So the stupa having the heart of relics. Not only 100, not only 1,000. 10 million. Not only 10 million, but taktik. So I don't remember what I said before. I think one time. So anyway, 10 times 100 million. 10 times 100 million is 1 tribum. 10 tribum is a great tribum. 10 great tribum is 1 taktik. So I don't know what the English is for that. So you see, stupa containing as the heart of relics, not just 100, not just 1,000, 10 million, but not just 10 million, but taktik. But not just, it doesn't stop there. So that many amount taktik, you see. How many? Equaling the sand grains of the Pacific Ocean. So you collect merit, having made offerings, that many stupa. So it's a mind-blowing. So like this one collect extensive merit. The other one, so anyone who is virtue training, so those who live in ordination renunciation, I think, get along the virtue training. So this could be just an example, just to use. Could be just instead of mention all the different ones. using just an example, I think. So any of those, person virtue training on the 8th, means Tibetan 8th, on the 8th or 14th or 15th, in any of these days, you wash and keep clean and dress new. Dress as doesn't say new. Dress clean. Wear clean dress. Then you do nyungne one day, means fasting or silence or fire fasting. Or you eat, so abandon black food. And the other one is you abandon black food. The other choice is, so instead of silence and fasting, you eat 3 white food. 3 white food. Butter, so that you become fat. I'm joking. This I'm joking. Butter and bread. So it doesn't say that. Huh? Yes. On the feeling. You mean of the negative raw? Huh? To put in stupa? No. As long as the mantra is there, doesn't matter what. As long the main thing is mantra having inside the stupa. Doesn't matter at what. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be on the paper. Huh? Not necessarily on the paper. Like the Omani people who make a lot of prayer with the mark of fish, The main thing is having mantra inside. That's the main point. It's not. Yeah. You can make anything sophisticated. So you can make the. I'm just joking. So the other one. So you eat 3 white food, and 3 white food, the butter and curd, and then I think what's the other one? It's milk. That's right. Yeah, I think that means butter and milk and curd. Yeah. Probably best is ice cream. Maybe that includes everything. Anyway, 3 white food. Then you do. Then you eat 3. These days, then you eat 3 white food, and then then circumambulate stupa. So it's all what it's saying is not eating black food, By saying that, it's not onion, garlics, and then meat, and anything that's the black food. So to blend that, so you can have those things. You can have samba with this, samba or rice, the things. But main black food is what is usually mentioned black. Garlic is the worst one. Then there's onion. The meat, of course. So, but there are other black food also. But they are less. So, yeah, the most strict, then that's the issue. You can have samba, rice, then this curd, milk, and butter. So the very strict one, pure one is that white food, you see. In Kriya Tantra, it is in Kriya Tantra commentary. See, it's also mentioned salt, part of black food, salt, and the oil from this plant. This beans. Yeah, there are other radish, there are other details like that. But if really pure, then this is you see, rice with the you can have these 3 white food with the rice and samples and things like that. That's very pure, I say like that. Poor or pure. Pure. So anyway, so on these days you eat 3 white food. The other thing is then eat 3 white food, and then you circumambulate the stupa, and you recite this mantra 108 times. And then it purifies the negative karmas collected 100,000s of eons of negative karma purified. And not only that, then the 5 uninterrupted negative karma, which I mentioned before. So also, even those, remember I mentioned that always you should remember, if you commit any of this, then you have to be born in the lowest hell realm, which is heavy suffering of samsara. Where one eon, the lifespan is 1 eon. Then you can really get the feeling of how it's heavy. So there's 5 uninterrupted karma. So by thinking, 1 eon, first of all, the suffering is most unbearable. Then 1 eon, one has to be there. So then that really inspires to purify these 5 uninterrupted karma. Even though it's not done this life, may have done in the past, because from beginningless rebirth. So therefore, we can't tell. There could be all sorts of negative karmas collected. See, so it's basically here is showing the power of the stupa. So you see, then chant this mantra, 100 times. Then even the 5 uninterrupted karma, this is such heavy, get completely purified. So the person doesn't have to suffer. Such an incredible long time, heavy result suffering. And other than that, all the actions and all the obscuration karma and the delusions, completely purified. Then it says Bodhisattva, the eliminating all the defilements, then it actually appears to you. Then grants, success, actualizing all your wishes. And then also due to that, then also able to see all the able to see the holy face of all the Buddhas, the fully complete, the enlightened being. So, after this, another mantra. This one is good to recite in the morning. After you did the blessing speech, then the blessing speech. Then you do the mala, blessing the mala, those different mantras. And mantras to increase the virtue, all those things. The mantra to increase, the virtues. The numberless times. So blessing speech enough that you can. So that one. So you chant 7 times or something like that. Then blow over your mala. So then whatever mantra you recite, whatever so with that mala, if you recite one mantra, it equals to 100,000 times having recited mantra. So one Vajrasattva mantra, it equals one, with that mala, if you recite, then 100,000 times Vajrasattva mantra recited, and also, so any mantra you recite. So that, very important, it's practicing these various mantras because there's such power, such incredible number multiplied. So merit or the number of the mantras. So it's a way. It is a way of taking the greatest benefit in your life in this perfect image Buddha that we have, the precious human body, especially the perfect human body that we have, but in but duration which is not long and very short. It's very short, but even that can be stopped any time. In any day, in any moment it can be stopped. So therefore, taking the best advantage, the opportunity, whatever there is. So even with helping with this, even these short mantras that has incredible power, profit, gives you profit in the life, multiply so much merit, all that. So, so that, then you recite that blowing over the mala, then each mantra you recite, it becomes 1,000 times. If you recite that, whatever merit you collect, it becomes numberless. There are other mantras for blessing the mala. So at least the Raman Bhavata can say. So
These mantras in volume 1, on page 5, in the first section, morning
prayers.
Right. Could request oral transmission, people? Volume 1, page 5, in the morning prayer section.
I don't remember. I don't have clear memory. That may have received, maybe not. I'm not 100% lineage, Don't remember 100%. 100% I don't remember. May have received. Does that talk about the Om Sambara Sambara Masaram Samara? Does it talk about the benefit there?
It just says increases the merit 100,000 times.
But more than that.
Then it says Rutsuramani, 1 million.
Huh?
It has, for Rutsuramani, it has 1 million.
What? It has roots.
For the Mala Blessing mantra, it says increases 1
Mala,
million.
the Mala mantra. Huh?
Amrita Manachotaya Home.
How many?
It says over 1 million. And Om Sambhala Sambhala, it says 100,000.
Oh. Maybe I'm, yeah. Maybe I probably switch around the benefits from one mantra to another mantra.
Maybe not.
This benefit put there, that benefit put there. So, 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 yeah, so can start with this. The blessing speech there.
Yes, Rinpoche.
That one I received all. That one I received all transmission. So can you read the benefits there?
It says, this includes the power of speech from beyond samsara of the Buddhas, Arya Bodhisattvas, those living in the 3 pure bhumis and arhats, as well as the power of speech from not beyond samsara. Oh no.
What's
On
it?
page 6, maybe that's not... No. Due to the power of abiding in silence, of living in morality, of abstaining from the negative karma speech, the words of those sages have so much power. Whatever they pray, it brings success. All the blessing powers of the holy speech, and those who are beyond samsara and those who are not beyond, are hooked.
That one is meditation. Benefits, benefits. That one is meditation.
The tongue becomes, I've got it, sorry. The tongue becomes of indestructible virgin nature. Nothing can harm, take away, or destroy the power of mantras such as black foods. All the power and blessings of the speech of all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, sages, yogas, and so on enter your speech. It doesn't have all of them, actually. Oh, your speech, the power of your speech becomes marvelous, and whatever you recite is multiplied 1 million times. Marvelous.
What's marvelous?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Amazing.
Go.
Wow. Wow. Whatever you recite is multiplied 1 million times. Your speech will not become like gossip, and the power of your speech will not be snatched by eating. And the power of the mantra recitation won't be damaged by eating certain foods like onions, radishes, nettles, and meat, especially foolish animals like sheep.
There's a kangaroo?
No.
Joking. Does it say how much merit increases by blessing speech?
It's 100 million. Whatever you recite is multiplied by 1 million.
$100 million?
1 million.
So
Then Rinpoche there's another taken from Mitukpa retreat. It's revised from the Mitukpa, and it's commentary by Rinpoche. Says by blessing the speech, whatever session's done increases 10 million times. And in the daytime, whatever you say, all chatting and gossiping becomes recitation mantra.
So that's the benefit to expand. Yeah. That's the benefit to expand in the teachings. That part.
It says if you're doing consultation with people, it gives your speech more power and blessing. And when you're giving advice to other people, for them to actually practice it.
So the blessing speech to this practice. So it's after doing that, then any food, black food, any of those food that you say destroys the power that. That destroys the power of mantra, decreases such as the sheep's tongue or lower part of body. Especially but the worst one is tongue that makes your wisdom dull, your mind dull. It harms the wisdom. You see, because it kind of they are very full natural animals, so they kind of pollute. I guess it's say, yeah. Yeah, it makes kind of to degenerate the wisdom. See, the intelligence. So, so anyway, so it cannot take away the power of speech, cannot destroy. Power of speech, power of mantra. And then made it increasing so much. 10 million? So.
10 billion.
Huh?
10 million.
10 billion, 10 billion. Then, so having received all the Buddha's blessings, the Holy Spirit. So people mention that. So your tongue becomes indestructible by those other food. That destroys the power of speech, power of mantra. Then receiving Buddha's blessing, the blessing of his speech. And so there is a mention here. And then powerful. They are teaching or just giving advice to people. Then at the end, you generate faith that also whatever you say a word, it purifies other sentient beings' delusions, subdue their mind. The minute when they hear, purifies their mind. And also think it is power that whatever you say can succeed. So sentient beings, they will follow to that. So become so power. Next one. Third one, become powerful speech. That instantly brings all the wishes. Then I said, one of the things there is so yeah. So I repeat again. The minute when they hear the word, the voice, was speech, sound of speech, immediately purifies the subdue their mind, purify delusion, negative emotional thoughts, and immediately, I say, whatever you say, it gets actualized. They follow to that. The other things, as I mentioned there in the teaching, by the Lama, by the Lama, who from the lineage came, I think this is a pleasant speech, Puten Chungpo, the instructions of Chungpo, the yogi, for all the gossips to a mantra, become mantra. So it's a way kind of I think it means way. It become recitation, mantra. So it's a way of technique that way. I think it means to not become this karma. That's what I think the essence. So here's one mantra that I suggest to recite this along with this, taking the most advantage in the life, benefit, making the life meaningful. The mantra is, okay, maybe I mentioned the benefit first. So this is one of the mantras, the exalted, the pure exalted stainless beam. Anyone say, So anyone who recites this, so any person, any people, I mean anybody. So by you see, if you recite this mantra, anybody. So if you recite this mantra every day, see, you know, when you begin the day life, I mean, so along this different mantras, you know, increasing virtue and blessing mana. So you want to say this every day, then. Any other people who comes talk to you, they need karma. 5 uninterrupted karma get purified. Anyone who comes talk to you, or you talk to them, or they talk to you. You see, they need karma. They killed father, mother, caused blood to Buddha, killed Arhata, caused disunity among the Sangha. These 5 uninterrupted karma, this very heavenly karma, that which makes to suffer for eons, lifespan 1 eon, that in the lowest hell, the hot hell, to get purified. Anybody who hears, person who is reciting this mantra, any other people who, animals, human beings, anybody who hear that person's voice, anybody, animal, human being, anybody who receives the shadow of the body of the person. Even the shadow touches, you know, any people or animals, receive the shadow of that person. Anyone who touches your body, they purify not only this life need karma, but they purify past life need karmas. And those people, those sentient beings, don't get harmed by spirits. And but this, I think, means the person who is reciting this mantra. I mean, it could be also other, but I think the spiritual ones are what others benefit they get from that person who recites this mantra. So you see now, so therefore it's very important if you're doing hospice work, helping dying people, and it's very essential to recite this mantra. And I mean, even the person not Buddhist, but however you see, to chant this mantra because it has power to even the person not necessarily say, taking refuge with Dhamma Sangha, but of course, person will be interested in healing, even though it's not Buddhist, but it will be interested in healing anyway, healing yourself, healing others. So, therefore, the mantra, you see, the mantra is like taking medicine or giving medicine to others. So, but of course, which has more effect, which purifies the root of the sicknesses that, they need karma, you see. And the people who do healings, and then consultation, giving teachings, consultation, you see, who are dealing with people, you know, you see, very. So this becomes everything, you know. You by touching, you are talking to the dying person. It purifies. So even you didn't chant mantra to that person, but just touching by the power of mantra, your body has a power. This power to like become like a relic, you know, holy, that has power to purify other sentient beings. It come up by touching. Even they hear your voice. So not only teaching Dharma, but even it could be like teaching in school, you know, college, or even just you're teaching complete some of the subject, but they're hearing just your voice. Becomes a great purification for them. You see, constantly purifying the karma as they hear your voice again and again. Even previous life, karma gets purified. So they're talking to you, purifies even the 5 unentered karma. So this is explained by Buddha. You know, this mantra is given by Buddha, and he himself explained the power of this mantra. So the great. Even the person's sicknesses didn't recover immediately now, but the negative karma get purified. So that there's a long-term benefit because negative karma get purified. So even that present headache or cancer didn't get healed now, but because purifying negative karma, so there's a if you think the power of mantra and the karma, then there's a long-term benefit that person receives. Many lifetime benefit. You see, happiness by purifying the karma. So you see that. So it's it is important. As stronger faith you have in the benefits of mantra, stronger faith you have, then from the faith it'll have even more power. You see, to benefit others. So the faith is very important, very essential. So the same thing when we do practice purification, Vajrasattva, all these things. Of course, you know, it is said in the teachings that, you know, also Guru Vajrasattva tells you now everything's purified, you know, so then you generate strong faith. So there it says, you know, the Guru explained you have a negative karma, you know. Then now Guru explained all your negative karma is purified. See, you know, so more the faith, more so even Vajrasattva practice or 35 Buddha confession practice, more the faith, more faith you are able to generate, then that much more negative karma is purified. So it's also here. So much depends on the faith in the what Buddha explained in the teachings. So like that. Taba maybe mitala kabuchuna mejide. So So people who do not have devotion, the white Dharma doesn't happen. The white Dharma doesn't get generated. So means the realization, so then the whole doesn't happen. Qualities cannot be developed. Like burned rice. Yeah. So nothing grows. Then people who have devotion, it's like the seed that can produce stems, as a sprout. See? Then from there gradually big tree, then many branches, then flower, fruit, and all that. So like that realization comes. Even in the case of Vajrasattva, those daily practices, very, very important, their devotion. Yeah. How much it can get purified. Then also in other things. Even when we do self-initiation, the same. So even during initiation, how much devotion, and then they receive that much blessing. So it's like that. So, so I thought by chanting this mantra, there could be other practices that has benefit, but brings benefit. However, by chanting this mantra, then even you shake hand to somebody, it gives meaning in their life. You see, when you meet people, so it makes worthwhile. Even the person never practiced purification in this life, never believe, never practiced purification in this life, but touching to that person's body, so it became, great purification to the person's the sentient karma. So that's mentioned there, those heavenly karma. So, so by reciting this mantra, that so you don't get harmed by spirits, you don't get harmed by poisons, so forth. Then you see thundering, the lightning thundering to danger, you see, get killed, or you see those dangers. Then you are protected by all the Buddhas. You are always protected by all the Buddhas, guide, and always jealousy, guide you. Sustain your life. And then all the devils, and all those who are living in Samaya, the I guess means protectors or who are beyond from samsara, who are samsara worldly protectors. Anyway, those who are living in samaya, then they all protect you. Then you don't get harmed by black magic mantras, any other forms of black magic. You are unable to be harmed. So if you put this mantra inside the stupa, then any sentient being who see the stupa, so as I mentioned before, even from very distance, see, like nighttime or daytime. If it has light, light. If there's light to the shining of the stupa, then people can see from distance. So anybody who sees the stupa, who hears that stupa, who touches that stupa, so it means even the insects who land on the stupa, that includes, not only human beings, but even the insects, flies, those who land on the stupa, touch. Anyone who receives the dust that comes on the stupa, then goes away, blown by wind. So that's already blessed, that dust. So anyone who receives the dust, come from stupa. So people or insects, or worms on the ground, or birds. Then even the then the wind touched the stupa, and then wind is when the wind touches the stupa, wind gets blessed. So then it goes away, touch any being, any insects, people, anybody. Those lower realm beings, whom the wind and the dust touches, all those suffering migratory beings, they become free from all the negative karmas. So all the worms, ants, all the insects on the ground, birds, whatever, the dust and wind touch that come from the stupa. Then they all get reborn, they were human being. Then they will never fall down. They never go to lower realm, never fall down. So directs the life towards enlightenment. Then Buddha Bhagavan Buddha the Jomdende means destroy, qualify, gone beyond. So in Sanskrit, Bhagavan, I guess. So I say ordered, maybe ordered. Give order or granted the order that to the Bodhisattva, great Bodhisattva, the great Sattva, eliminating all the defilements. That, and also owner of the secrecy, Vajrapani, and 4 guardians, and Brahma, the owner of the Deva realm. I think this is I think in the world of form, I think then those devas, Changri, devas of Changri realm, then Mahashura, those devas, what Hindus worship, Mahashura. Mahashura, Shiva, I think maybe Shiva, what Hindus worship. So those devas, Buddha granted order. The holy beings, Buddha said, holy beings, the holy. I hand over these heart of the sixth mantra of the Buddhas, the victorious ones, to these heart of the heart of the secret mantra of the victorious ones, meaning the Buddha, to you. To you, so always offer service. Always offer service. Always should be kept. To put in the jewel vase, these mantras, to put in jewel vase. Like you see the Lama Disha has next, Lama Siling vase, that's called Samato. So put in the jewel vase, and then announce to all the places. So without interruption, the continuity revealed to the sentient beings. So I hope today I mentioned this mantra. It becomes service to Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. Here Buddha said to reveal, without interruption, continuity, reveal other sentient beings. You see, so it becomes offering service to Buddha. This is the first time. I think this is the first time that I mentioned this mantra in the public. I don't remember. Maybe mentioned to very few people, very rare some people, but I don't remember. So this is the first time mentioned in public. So anyone who see this mantra, anyone who hear this mantra, so even if somebody who see this mantra, anybody who see this mantra, who see with the eyes, anyone who sees this mantra, who hears this, they 5 uninterrupted karma get completely purified. So anybody who sees the mantra, anybody who hears this mantra, so you made prayer flag, no? You made prayer flags. Did you make by yourself? Did you make all those prayer flags by yourself? Or somebody made? The prayer flags that you brought. Oh, you printed by yourself. kind of clear. Group of people made this prayer flag. Group of people and part of you, is it?
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, so people come around that want to sew them up, and I give them a sheet of mantras to say whilst they're sewing them.
To recite?
To recite.
Oh, I see. When you give the prayer flags?
Yeah, whilst they sew them up.
Oh, to sew them up?
Mm.
Oh, I see. Then?
And I try and say prayers when I print them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Om Mani Padme Hum is not written well. It's written the Om Mani Padme Ho. It says in the prayer flag, Om Mani Padme Ho. So whoever wrote didn't check well the original person who wrote that. You have the wooden block?
Took it from a wooden block, yes.
I see. So the person who I think wrote a Western person, I think somebody who didn't really check well. No question about the handwriting, but just even it's not well done. Not correctly written. So I started to write Om Mani Padme Hum to give you to print.
Pick it up, Lama.
Because it's unbearable to see that incorrect. So I started to write Om Mani Padme Hum since you like prayer flag so much. So I thought I wrote already 2 mantras in a small paper, so that I don't know, zinc or blocks. I don't know whichever way, but it's good to have because you don't read Tibetan, so I think difficult can't judge. But we have to have even the handwriting is not good, but it's at least correct. It's very important. So because they're just amazing benefit. Om Mani Padme Hum. This is most precious. This like jewel, worshiping jewel, cherished by all the Buddhas, numberless Buddhas, cherished. This Om Mani Padme Hum, heart, like their heart. And this is, not easy thing. That's benefits the light in the sky. Benefits the light in the sky, see. There's so many teachings. Of course, it's not in English. I'm not sure. There's many generous benefit of generous mantra. There are many different sutra texts. Even I haven't read. I just see the quotation in the here and there, but I haven't read myself completely. But all those texts, there's several. Just only talking benefits. Sutra texts. You see, explained by Buddha. So I just see what other lamas explained, quoting to those sutras. So just Om Mani Padme Hum, just so precious. Great blessing to have Om Mani Padme Hum in the any place, in the house, in the place, and so it's very good. It's so it's a great blessing to anybody who sees the mantra, to have on the prayer flag, even they're not Buddhist or no idea of Buddhism, but they like prayer flag, to have prayer flag, you see. So every time they see Om Mani Padme Hum, it purifies, plant seed of enlightenment, purifies so much that they karma. It's excellent. It's a great way to benefit others. To have Om Mani Padme Hum, many places where many sentient beings get benefit, purify their mind and they plant seed of enlightenment. Gradually they actualize the whole path, that is expressed by Om Mani Padme Hum. So So in the big rocky mountain, what's it called in Australia? Ayers Rock. Huh? Ayers Rock. So quite a number of years ago. So how many years ago? A number of years ago. So that time when I was in Australia, I don't know what. I think it must come for sure Chinese Institute must be. I don't remember what I did. Anyway, so I was staying in Sydney. And then we went from there to... It's on the way to Nepal, but it's a kind of... I think the journey is easy to... I think stop there. I think. So those are Raja and Harvey, myself. So we went to the not very early. So I think before 12 o'clock we went there, and we did talk. I didn't make it on the top of the rock mountain. So you climb up, and there was some place where you can sit, something like this, some place. Not quite actually kept. So did the hike was talk, more 6 hike was talk. Then he, I think maybe him. The ants covered, ants came, climbed his, ants came and covered his body. So many ants came to. So try to place that rock. I think try to consecrate the rock so that the people who come there to get benefit. Something like that. So we did talk. So I wrote something. I wrote something on the rock. Didn't bring any. I didn't have anything to, marking pen. But with the stone, just write. I think I wrote some message. But I don't remember what I wrote on my FPMT. Usually I write that. But I think I wrote some message. So while I was writing that, maybe he also helped. So while I was writing that, Harvey was standing where people coming down, from the top. So because maybe not good, So to watch what the people coming down, not. So anyway. So I didn't make it on the top. It was also very hot, so they went on top. So I suggest to put His Holiness portrait, His Holiness Dalai Lama's portrait on the top. That time there was riots happened in Tibet. I think it was just after I came from Tibet. I think the second pilgrimage. So there was riots happened in Tibet. All the things. So put His Holiness portrait there, asking people to help. To Tibet. Like that. So they went up to put there, and may have written mantra, but I don't remember. Then in Spain, this island. What was one island? There's one island. Huh? Kinning Island. So I didn't get to go daytime. The people whose house I was staying want to take on the mountains. So I left after it became dusk. Then I went. So must be very beautiful up there. Views. So you're up there, so you see very, and also mountains, hills. I think I saw on the nighttime view, so I didn't see the daytime view. So I told him, if you come daytime, then you don't see the nighttime view. Anyway, so that day we bought this spray. It's prepared before. So I wrote on the rocks. So he parked the car, and there was also Rajan, the guy who dropped. So I was some mantras wrote on the wall. So on the stone, so I don't know what happened now. Also in Greece. So, Patro, right? Patro? Huh? Paro. So in Greek, start the retreat, the center there. So I went there one time. One time. So one day we went on the mountain. Unbelievable wind in the evening time. So on the way, I think I have spray, no? So on the road, see on the earth wall, so wrote some I heard that Kalu Rinpoche, when he visited Canada, Toronto has this high tower, this building, the people go on the top. This, what's called that one? Also in Paris, you have in France. This, Seeing Tower. In Toronto they have it. So when Kalu Rinpoche reached on the top, I heard Kalu Rinpoche wrote, "Man, on the edge of the door, right on the door." So then one of his students, after Rinpoche left, wiped off. Because I think you can't draw there. So anyway, what do I say? So anyway, what I was going to say is, it's very good to, yes, the prayer flag has one purpose. Prayer flag is to have a success, to increase your controlling power. So that one has the mantras will do, but there's a specific for that, like if you court cases, other people attacking, sitting there. So you see your controlling power to increase, however success. So one method prayer flags used. Of course, that's not the main one. But it helps. So there's special mantras. Because when Asura and Sura fighting, one time Suras in the danger to lose. So then Indra asked Buddha what to do. The Buddha manifested this deity called Gyaltsen Tseme Bungyin. So gave this mantra. So there's one mantra and prayer, the evolution how this has happened, then actual mantra, benefits of this mantra, called Yaltsin Sema Pungyang. So this usually comes quite large. I mean, it depends on the size of the block. And sometimes comes with the 4 animals. To overcome the negative, to bring harmonies. These 4, I think animal. So this is purpose of using this flag, putting on the highest place, mountain. So if you have no choice, then above your on roof of the house or on the tree, whatever highest you can think of. So highest, the mountain, the best one. So there's some like this, but so of course Buddha's, they bring the Buddha's picture. That of course you collect a lot of merit. So much merit back to that, and the like Omani Bime Hung, the mantras. So just printing, of course you collect unconsiderable merit, just printing each time. So then so this mantra has a benefit that, as I just explained about the stupa, that wind, dust, rain, anything attached to that. And then, for example, wind touch the mantra, the wind, rain, whatever, you're blessed. The wind goes with touch people, animals, any other being, then they need to come and get purified. And they cause good rebirth. So saves from the lower realms, the most unbearable sufferings. So it blesses the environment. So it's meaningful to behold, like Omani Bimukis, the deities, that anyone who touch, it is a great purification, meaningful to behold. So that's great benefit. So therefore, like Mitukpa mantra, no question, just by seeing it purifies in the very heavenly karma, abandon holy dharma, heavier than destroyed all the stupa, statues, scriptures, object of offerings in this world. Destroyed everything. The karma heavier than all that. So get purified just by seeing the Mitukpa mantra. And no question about pollution. They say criticize the Arya Sanghas. Get those heavenly karma get purified. That's what's pollution. The food or things you receive from Sangha. So they get purified, those defilements. So this the Omani Bimuk is unbelievable. Those are the 5, Mitukpa and those 5 powerful deities mantra. So it's very good to put very good to have on the prayer flags. That so to put it people's houses or whatever mountain, whatever. Great blessing and the purification. So therefore, it's good to have well written, correctly. So anyone this mantra. So anyone who see this mantra, who hear this mantra, then the 5 unentering karma get purified. So therefore, I often suggest or emphasize that anybody who are building stupa must these mantras, these different mantras, there's four different mantras, must print. Many hundreds. Not only written with gold on the live tree, but print many, and then put roll it, and then you can roll as many one can. Then can put around the live tree, like the live tree mantra, it was put around. So, for sidewise, you can put all the way around, like that, from bottom up to the head, from bottom up to the, from the bottom up to the top, can cover completely. So, if you have just one mantra inside, still the benefit here, what I explained is, still this is a small part of it. There's other mantras. So the print many hundreds, thousands. So you roll it. Then without upside down the mantras. And then the live tree, put it around the live tree, completely covered with it. As much. So having one mantra inside has so much power that it gives unbelievable power that makes so easy to purify, to liberate others, and that makes purify the karma, the habits, even the habits in the karma. And unbelievable. So therefore, if you have as many as possible, so that's what we should, what we should attend. Or the whole text, cover wrap around the live tree. Meaning like that, you see, cover the whole thing. So like that. There's a whole text from Ganjur, Buddha's teaching. One can print the whole entire text with the explanation of the benefits. Can do that, or just write very clearly, correctly, as correct as possible from the text. Only the mantra, write well. Make sure nothing missing. All the small things. Then print many, and then put around the live tree as many as possible. So I think as many hundreds, thousands. So this the one best. This also same Zen can do in this statue. So the probably need the mantras different size. Very. Of course, no question. If the microfilm have different size of statue, so you need also maybe different size mantras, so more can go inside. So anyone who desire to complete the 6 parameters, then like before, I think relating some explanation to those explained here. Make square mandala, then put earth and the cow dung. It doesn't specify what kind of cow, so it's cow dung. And on this, on that, then you put incense. You put powder incense, completely. Then 4 corners of the mandala. I think here mandala is just a square. I think like a wall. I think. Then at the four corners, you fill up. You put a pot. You put a pot filled with water. So at the 4 corners, you put a pot containing, fill up with water. Then the stainless beam did mantra. So there are 4 types of that. Well, so write 99 times. It means one of them. Then you make 99 stupa with one's own hand. Sutta stupa. So you put one mantra in each one. Then write 99 times mantra. Put in the wheel of the stupa. Where there's a wheel of the stupa. Put inside. Then these stupas you put above the mandala that you performed before. Then you make offering of flower, ornament. Then you circumambulate 7 times. At the same time reciting this mantra. As you remember that mention, by hearing the mantra, it purifies completely 5 unnatural karma. Just by hearing and by seeing. So nama, nawa, ti nan, tathagata, gaga nan, tathagata gaga. It might be maybe nam. Tathagata gaga nam. So same letter, but depending where it is, then it changes there's a kind of a circle on top. So it changes depending where it is in Sanskrit. If it's and, then nan. Then in the center, so depending what comes after, then it changes. So there might be nam. I think not 100% sure, but tathagata nam, tathagata gaga nam, dewa luka nan, kutini yuda shata sa nan, umpapori tsarini tsari, morikuli tsalavari swaha. So this is the mantra. So this is small, maybe you can't see much. Oh, that's right. It's there. The sound the same? The sound same? Nama, nawa, tinan, tathagata, gaga nam, dewa luka nan, kutini yuda shata saha Sarnen. Ompapori, Sarini, Sari, Morikoli, Salahwari, Swaha. Is that for animal liberation?
As in volume 2 in the Red Book, in the Special FPMT Practices, on page 53.
Another mantra that it's same into the line of the stainless beam, into the title. So the Vajrapani, owner of secrecy, requested Buddha with small hardships. How can one achieve great result of merit? Great merit. So by doing small hardships, small effort, then to achieve a great result of merit, extensive merit. How to do that? Since Vajrapani asked Buddha on behalf of me, I think. So Buddha, you don't have to do much, but a big result. So Buddha granted this order or advice. Told Vajrapani, listen well. I will explain you. The virtue beggars, fully ordained, and fully ordained nun, and the Genyan, male and female, living in the 5 persons. So any one of those. So this is just I think maybe Buddha is talking there. Maybe the surrounding who are there. I think maybe anyone who want a great result of merit, wish to achieve qualities. Do it the method as the king of the secrecy, the king of the secret mantra. So as was explained before, do the king of the secret mantra. Write down 99 times. Then in the front of the stupa, you make square mandala and put cow dung. It says dung. It just says dung, but it's okay. It's cow dung. Okay, cow dung. Then at the 4 corners, then the container filled with the scented water. You place that. Then in the incense pot, and then incense, you see a small coming. So you place that. Then in the bigger pot, there are flowers and scented water and dry fruits. Maybe rice, dry rice. I think maybe dry, say, uncooked rice. Then Then you put over the mandala. Then black sesame seed and beans. Mix with the rice and cook. So make the rice stupa. Called tisr. It's maybe Sanskrit name. Tisr. Then the 3 white food you put in the vase. Then various fruit. 99. Various fruit. 99. Then these food, and then also incense and flowers, so forth, perform over the mandala. Then you put the 6th mantra, the letter, inside the life tree. So here comes another one to put in the mantra in the inside the life tree. So it means probably have to make a hole and put there. Then of 4 directions of the stupa, you visualize all the Buddhas at the 4 directions of the stupa. Then you may prostrate. With one point in mind, recite this mantra. So that this Om Bipula Pimale Paravare Zi Navare Sarasara Savatatagata Tatu Karve Adhistite Swaha Aya Tatovani Swaha Savadevani Vahaya Vibhut Adhisthana Samaya Swaha. So while you're reciting this, then there should be ongoing incense, ongoing incense smoke, non-stop. So one recite this mantra 28 times. If you do that, then all the the 8 Bodhisattva, the great sattvas, that means, Samadabhadra, the Siddhikapa, eliminating the obstacles. So those Bhajapanachanasi, Bodhisattva, Mandushri, see. So those, 8 Buddhas. I think when you go to Lhasa, in the Lhasa temple where Buddha, Shakyamuni Buddha, in the center, the historical Buddha, blessed by Buddha himself. Then around, when you go around like this, there's quite a number of statues, standing, all are standing. So there's 80 Bodhisattvas there. Not very common. They're not very common building, making statues of 80 Bodhisattvas. Normally you don't see much. But those Bodhisattvas are very common in China. Especially Siddhikapa. Definitely, more, in the prayer comes 8 Bodhisattva, but making a statue in the Tibetan monasteries seems to be not very common. But some of those Bodhisattvas, like Siddhikapa, so some of the Bodhisattvas are very common. And also, I think, also Singapore, the huge building where people bring their ashes, they put there, and they have this statue, I think it's Siddhikapa, right? Large statue of Siddhikapa standing on that building. So the idea is to help, to liberate them. So then, the 8 Bodhisattva, the great Sattva, and the eight great group, the eight great leader group of Nujins. Nujin is a harm giver, but I think maybe what it means is, I'm not sure exactly what it means. There could be two meanings. One means a protector, you see, who protects you from harm, giving protection from harm. Then others maybe harm, actually harm, can give harm. So anyway, here, 8 great leaders of the group of Nujin. So that's, when we do meditation with the practice, they come there in the mandala, you see. And then, honor of secrecy, Vajrapani, 4 guardians, Brahmas, and I think Mahashura or Shiva. And then this must be the son of the Namtuse, one protector, I think, Semejpu. Then you see, the minute when you recite this mantra, with the continual incense like that, then all these they come there. All these they come there. They come to make offering to stupa. They offer service to stupa. They stabilize the life tree. They make stable, I think, is the life tree. Probably that includes the stupa itself, I think. Then even before this, then when you do this practice, you chant this mantra, even even before you chant this mantra, 10 million Buddha, like that in 100,000. Like that, you see, 10 million Buddha like that, 10 million Buddha like that, 100,000. 100,000 like that, 99. And Buddha's equaling number of the centigrams of the Pacific Ocean. So they come there. See, they come to where there's stupa. They all come there. Then they all make offerings to stupa. All those Buddhas, they make offerings to stupa, and they bless the stupa. You see, the one important thing here, they bless the stupa. All the Buddhas, they come there, they bless the stupa. You have to understand that. They bless the stupa in Dharmakaya. Holy Buddha did that. So Dharmakaya. They bless the stupa in Dharmakaya. They make the stupa to have relic. The precious, holy. So if you do if you do all these ceremonies correctly, methods from pure heart, then you achieve the merit. You achieve the merit that you have built this stupa out of wish-fulfilling jam. So you see here, I repeat again. So like that, from your pure heart, if you do correctly all these ceremonies, this method, then see all those qualities. It says. So what was mentioned before is the benefits. Then you correctly merit. You actually have built the stupa, not with this cement or not with this. The bricks or cement, earth is in or stone, but you get the merit you have actually built the stupa with wish granted jewel. So that means in mind-blowing merit, not a mind-blowing merit, not nose-blowing, but mind. It's unbelievable. See. Building the stupa, if you build the stupa with granted jewel, so you collect exactly the same merit, you see. Then you collect the same amount of merit. Build the stupa. You have built the stupa with the various jewels. Like how many jewels? It's 10 million. 10 million like that. Taktik like that. 1,000. 1,000 like that. 1,000. And like that 1,000 many. And you collect extensive root of virtue. And you have pure body. You will have pure body, long life, no sicknesses, and you won't be harmed by interference spirits like that. They can't harm you. Then any other sentient being who sees this, just by seeing the stupa, that stupa, and even they hear the sound of the bell of that stupa. Even they hear the sound of the bell that is offered the stupa, you see. Those sentient beings need karma, all the need karma obscurations get purified. Even the 5 unentered need karmas completely get purified. Then after the death, they will be born in the Mitukpa pure land, the blissful world. Then even any sentient being who hear just even the name of the stupa, even anybody for this is stupa that you have done all this, the sad mantra, all this, that all the Buddhas blessed, all the Buddhas come there blessed, all that, then anyone just merely heard the name of that stupa, when that person dies, after the person died, will achieve the peerless full enlightenment. So I think it means you get born pure land where you can practice tantra, become enlightened there, or it is a permanent body with the Dharma Mahana teaching, and then practice actual path teaching enlightenment. So it says, even the birds, animals, so forth, even any of those who see that stupa, then when they die, they abandon the animal rebirth, taking rebirth in the animal, they abandon. And they will achieve the body having made it. Still the benefits. That's just one man. This is still under one mantra, and the benefits of different mantra. Under the stainless beam deity, stainless beam mantra. So there's still the benefits of other mantras. There's still the benefits of the main mantra, stainless beam, which is there in the book. So this is not part of the stupa. This is there's very short benefits, so I don't mention that anyway. This mantra, I understand this mantra one time. See, By having recited this mantra, then if you make one stupa, sasa, or it can be big stupa, small stupa. If you make one stupa, it means if you make one stupa, then you get merit, equal merit having built 10 million stupa. Having made 10 million stupa. So that's the first thing. So it's unbelievable. When you make satsang, there should be in the booklet how to make satsang. There are two meditation techniques put together, I think. When you make satsang. So however, I'm not sure whether it's there or not. That I received from Chubje, it's on Chubje Rinpoche, that you bless the ash, you bless the powder, the earth or whatever, earth or the powder with the mantra. I think maybe Bharajana with the better mantra. So with the mudra like this, then you visualize each atom a jewel, and then from pure length, anyway, with the better absorbed, to every atom of jewel, powers of jewel. So you blessing, and then there's a mantra. So decide that. Then I think maybe mantra is maybe, I'm not sure, maybe 21 times, I think. Then this way, if you make one stupa, you collect merit, having met stupa equaling number of the atoms. How many atoms it has? So if you make a statue, whatever statue you're making, so then you collect merit, having met that many statue, how many atoms it has. So that is not a since anyway one is making a statue or stupa, whatever, whether it's making large one or whether making small, you see. However, since one is doing this anyway, to collect merit, to purify, so it's very good to take this opportunity that which has all this merit. That's one thing. But here, having recited this mantra, then if you make one stupa, then you collect merit having done 10 million stupa. And then by having recited this mantra, then you see, you touch water, fire, wind, any elements you touch, you see, then you get blessed. They get blessed. Then you see, you become more meaningful. You see, it's meaningful to behold. You see, anyone who see you, who touch you, even more powerful than stupa. You become more powerful to liberate others. Anybody who see you, touch you, purify the negative karma. You see, twice powerful, twice more powerful than stupa. And by reciting this mantra, it purifies five unentered karma, those heavenly karma, and then one will born the highest caste and long life, and also have wealth, and remembering the reincarnation, and one is protected all the time from all the harms, every achieve enlightenment. So this explained by the guide, the liberator of transmigration, the Buddha, Jawa Che, is explained by Jawa Che. So the mantra is Omoshia de Savatatagata Chudaya Garbe Zuvala, this one time, Zuvala, Dharmanda do Garbe, Sangharana Ayu Sangshudaya Papam Savatatagata Samendra Ushnika Bimali Vishite Swaha. Again here, I have to remember what I received all from Mission Doctor. I can't remember. So this also, this other mantra, this Nama, and this one. So very good to recite along those other mantras first in the morning too, before you begin practice. See. So then this way, in that so this way then you become meaningful. Anybody who see you, touch you, who hears your voice, who you talk to. So you see, purifying the negative karma, so powerful, see, to liberate them from the lower realms and bring them to enlightenment. So that if I stop here.
Also for the success of all the projects, East and West, all those that are happening now, the existing projects, and also the many projects that are planned to happen for the future. In short, all Rinpoche's holy wishes.
My holy wishes, looking for potatoes.
All of them. Even looking for potatoes.
One of us are very small. Then maybe 5 or 6. So my teacher went somewhere, so I was left with one. I don't think she was nun, but kind of nun. One. So I had my teacher had one goat skin. Goat skin. So when we were traveling to Tibet, this is where we would sleep. And so I had that one. So I couldn't control pee-pee night after always pee-pee. So the skin in the center is worn out. So all the hair there. But anyway, so when the nun, she put a container, in a small container with pure large potatoes. So she went somewhere outside, so I put some potatoes in my pocket. So I put 3, it was full. So I went outside. And quite distant from the house. So I lay down, so that she won't see me. So I lay down, eat potatoes. But I look around, there's many kakas around. The people made kakas, the mountain, you see. But then she saw me eating, I think. So she shouted from there. So then I went back. I don't remember what happened after that. I don't think. Anyway, I mentioned potato. Then I remember this one story. I mentioned a story that Buddha. So what happened was, the monk, this good monk, he gave his watch. Then I gave my thermos to him. So I made business. So there was some money I have to give, or he has to give me. I think I have to give him some money on beside thermos. So what happened next year, I came with the Lama Buddha. So Lama said, you cheated. Lama told the monk, you cheated him. Then I don't remember what happened. Maybe remember money. When we do prayer together, it is much more power. It is said by Kadamba Geshes in the teachings, in thought transformation teachings, that if you recite prayer individually, you see, at your own house, and if you recite prayer in the group, it's much more powerful. 100 times, it makes differences. That reciting prayer alone at your own house and reciting prayer with the group, in the group, so together. So this is 100 times much more powerful. Like when you recite 21 prayers or whatever prayer is for success. So practice doing together. So it is mentioned in the thought transformation text by those teachings by Kadamba Geshe. Sort of that same thing. Doing prayer at home and doing prayer at the center in the group. This one has much more power. With as many people there doing together, so that it makes 100 times it makes differences. Same in the nunnery or monastery. So the doing prayer together has more power than doing in one's own room. See, for success, not for the result. I brought this book yesterday to explain that end of the prostration in the morning, especially. I'm lay, so can do that, but especially sanghas. I should both can do that, lay and sangha. Especially sangha is very good to do this. And end of the prostration in the morning, see, to recite that. Even though you're not taking Etpana precepts, but still recite this the mantra.
This on page 21 in the Green Book, morning prayer section.
The function was that function, the unforgetfulness. maybe the related to the mental control, wisdom. I think wisdom was unforgetfulness there. Sung. Wisdom comes from unforgetfulness. Sung is usually something holding. See, the words meaning. Anyway, Sung, the mantra that making the morality pure. So this is from Kanjur, from what Buddha explained. You see, so by reciting, I think it's also called the heart of Tengye Shakpe Nyingpo. Tengye Shakpe Nyingpo, the heart of the Amagabasha. Tengye Shakpe Nyingpo. So the minute when you recite, you see this. Oma Amagashila, Sambara Brahmama. Sambara Brahmama, I should. Anyway, that you recite in the morning. So that which you recite in the morning. Maybe simple that way. Anyway, during the precepts. So the minute when you say the minute when you recite this mantra, your morality become pure, great pure. See? I think because it also purifies what has been degenerated. So I think that's why it become, great pure. Then it helps to complete parameter of morality. It helps to complete parameter of morality. That's one. Then many scented smells of morality come from the body, and it become known to the world. You become known to the 10 directions. I remember this scented smell coming from the body. When I was, I think maybe 3, 4, somewhere around. Before I left the other side of Solukhumbu, 7 years, by crossing the snow mountain, all the dangerous mountains, places, dangerous points. Where I lived, revolving much more primitive than this part of Solukhumbu, where Namche Bazaar or the other side, much more primitive. So I lived 7 years before I left Tibet. So the monastery called Tame Monastery, to close to the village where I was born, called Tame. So one time when I was in that monastery, the head Lama on Nyingmapa, the head Lama of the monastery, the married Lama is not a monk, married Lama, but a great practitioner who was just to retreat and keep teaching initiation to others. Very kind person. His face looked like a long-lived man, the long-lived man. bears coming down like this, and in a bald head, like exactly like a long life man. And so there was some puja or initiation, some puja happening. The Gompa is full of monks and that. So there was one Lama. There was a young incarnate Lama from lower part of Sulukhumbu came, from Jumbasic or somewhere. So sitting, so there's a line like this, line like that, like this. So sitting this side. So this young Lama, when he was coming down after finished puja, coming down, I remember smelling very strong, scented. Wasn't. Of course, Sulukhumbu didn't have perfume. That's so many years ago. Very scented smell coming from that young incarnate Lama. So that from some great practitioners or some have that smell, the scented, not from put smell there from outside, from the shop, not like that. So one become the known in the 10 directions, the far famed, because of the pure morality. That if one recites this mantra every day, if one remember, it says, if one remember this mantra every day, then one, means I think I recited, then always you will have pure morality. Any bhikshus, means living a highest ordination, having degenerated morality, then by doing nyungne, then if one recite this mantra, I think it's not here, not necessarily. It means, the generous retreat. It just means, I think, fasting and, maybe it means all silence. So you recite this, I think, like living the 8 mile precepts, so they'll be, fasting and like that. maybe also silence. So then, by living in the then, so it doesn't mean jealousy retreat like that. Not necessarily. The word meaning not necessarily always that. So then, by reciting this mantra, just merely by reciting this mantra, the morality become completely pure, and one will be able to live in many moralities. So that this is what the Buddha explained in the Ganjur. So also Isona Rinpoche, Rinpoche also explained in the commentary of the 8 Mahana precepts there, that one will receive all the Buddhas, the paramita morality, something like that mentioned also. However, that so whether so after the morning, after the prostrate, during prostration by reciting the Buddha's name, then at the end to recite the normal daily life to recite this. It's I think it's very helpful. Very helpful to support, to to say it's mentioned there, to be able to be pure, and to purify whatever degenerated in the past, then to be able to complete, to be able to complete into the morality, so that oral transmission is to one thing to achieve enlightenment for the benefit of all sentients. Therefore, say. To be able to live pure morality, I'm going to have all this oral transmission thing. Oma Mangasila Sambara Baramash, the Stapa Bibiga, the Pujatara, Saman, all who do home bezo. Oma Mangasila Sambara Baramash, the Stapa Bibiga, the Pujatara, Saman, all who do home bezo. Oma Mangasila Sambara Baramash, the Stapa Bibiga, the Pujatara, Saman, all who do home bezo. Was there any missing? Was there any missing in the mantra? There was maybe two baras or three baras?
No, I think there were only two baras.
2 bara or 3 bara?
I think there was only 2.
Huh?
Only 2, I think. It was clipped. It sounded like just 2.
2 or 3?
Just 2, Rinpoche.
Okay.
Just 2. Somewhere above and then very quickly on.
Sambara Mashida.
Each time it was just 2. Each time there were just 2 baras.
Oh, okay.
So it's consistent.
You can make 1, 2 problem 1. Three myself, one's family members, all of us here, all the students and other benefactors in this organization, those who give that. And all that is recent may be able to complete parameter morality, keeping it without mistake, pure and keeping pure and without pride. Timje to major to the number of thousand, no same maybe to the power of these are the past, present, future, medical, magical for others. The Buddhist Abbey genetic dance heart in the house of all of us here, also family members, and the organizers in all their heart and all the future service, as well as in the house of all the students, the benefit of this organization, those who give that to service to Sindhi teaching Buddha, and in the house of all the Sindhis, and in the house of particular everyone in this world, and particularly in all the leaders of the countries, and the house of the terrorists, all the people who are creating so much violence, so much harm to others. Without delay, the second, the original made English. Changju Simjo Rinpoche Madhya Banam Jejuraji Kyava Anyamba Mevaye Kone Kongdu Bewara Sho Changju Simjo Rinpoche Madhya Banam Jejuraji Kyava Anyamba Mevaye Kone Kongdu Bewara Sho Changju Simjo Rinpoche Madhya Banam Jejuraji Kyava Anyamba Mevaye Onne Gongdu Bewara Jo Kare Rabe Kove Shingamandir Pendan Deva Malu Jumene Chere Sewa Tenje Jaso Ye Shabe Side Padu Tenjuro Pande Lame Gute Tembadang Kanyama Yala Deji Jungwa Tajama the Soba Dijani Yuda Sanje To Hachini.
But may we be blessed to quickly attain Buddhahood.
These are the past, but with the present future made it from the Diamond May I ever offer the miscast with the person the teaching Buddha, like Lama Zopa Rinpoche, the same culture with me, as Lama Zopa has from now on in all my future lifetimes, maybe second to be like that. These are the past, present, future, medical, future, medical, others. Which is which exists in man name, merely imitated by mind, but empty of the way it appear, we believe. Real one, independent, existing from inside. Matter I, who exists in the man name, merely imitated by mind, but is empty of the way it appeared to our hallucinated mind and believed by us. Real one, independent, existing from outside. Achieve Vajradhara's enlightenment, which exists in mere name, merely imitated by mind, but empty of the way it appeared to our hallucinated mind, and it is believed by or the way it is believed by our hallucinated mind, by the ignorance. That which is the independent, as a real one, in the sense independent, existing from society. Lead all the sentient beings who exist in mere name, merely imitated by mind. Who exist in mere name, merely imitated by mind. Empty of the way they appear to our hallucinated mind, and believed on the whole, believed by our the ignorance. That which is a real one, independent, existing from the side. To that, Vajradhara's enlightenment, which exists, what exists, mere name, merely imitated by mind, but that is empty of where it appeared to our hallucinated mind and is believed by one's own ignorance. That which is independent, that which is the real one, independent, existing from inside. By myself alone, who exist, who is merely who exists mere name, merely imputed by mind, but is empty of, whereas appear to one's own hallucinant mind and believed by one's hallucinant mind ignorance. That which is a real one, independent, in the sense independent, existing from some side. Dedicate all the merits to be able to follow holy extremities to Buddhism and the bottom of the and dedicate all the merits to in the same way as all the past, present, future Buddha dedicate their merits. And teaching Buddha, particularly so. Teach all the theatre merits power then for that. So the may all that, let's call it, which is the Sanskrit immediately. May the find the FPMT statue to be able to construct as possible without the life cycle, couldn't complete abundance of all the intermediate accounts. And able to cause also the mean reaching alignment as quick as that possible. Able to stop all the war of famine, disease, torture, poverty, sickness, detention, fire, water, everything, all the undesirable things in this world. By passing to it. It's like bodhicitta. Living a compassion bodhicitta in one's heart. Then, without embarrassing want of hunting for this, without any obstacle, send and able may say all the projects, building the holy objects and all the power. East to west, be different parts of the world. Temples, the holy objects, and the offering service to Sangha in the east and west. So then the projects as well. Then all the social services, those projects, including university education, anything to be succeed, say the emphasize in succeed materially, say by the same what needs, and all those centers to be the most beneficial to us, and they may have to cost general the fading with Dharma Sangha and general compassion with the inherent heart, and especially spiritual completion of Lama Zopa in the heart also continuously able to provide all the finance, all the need in all the centers, and as well as all the projects, and all those projects will succeed immediately. So that was happening now. That which I'm wishing, which will say plan in the future. All those will succeed immediately. And in particular, Lama Zopa made to be spread in all the directions, made to be spread in all the directions, made to be flourish forever in this world. For complete actualization of one's heart, one's families, in all of us, in everyone's heart, and the hearts of all the students, benefactors in this organization, those who give up their life to the organization in everyone's heart. And Nachaji and Jabu, Tonga, Vechuzo, Namba, Bewada, Keke, Samashiwada, Tanjaman, Sanwara, Sho, Tata, Singh, Dante, Jawala Santavai, Jawala Santavai, Tamba, Yurin, Banjo, Jim the Jabana Jaman, Dabas, and Young Water, Amri, Jim the Jabana Jaman, Namana, Javala Chadola, just a Masamba, Bakunda, Sambala Chata, Lo. Tayada Benjendeva, our Bodene saw Amandur under Azamagas. 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 Tayada Benjendeva, our Bodene saw Amandur 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 Azamagas. I think I have decided even the tomorrow ones today. The extra number for tomorrow. Last put as a name, then to multiply each merit 1,000 times and all that, and then all the prayers will succeed. Chum den de jin sha ba da jang ba yang da ba zu e sun jang wa da ma la da je zhi bian jia wa la cha zo la chum de jin sha ba da jang ba wa da ma la da je zhi bian jia wa la cha zo la chum de jin sha ba da jang ba yang da ba zu e sun jang wa da ma la da je zhi bian jia wa la cha zo lo. Due to the blessings in the Buddha's hours, unbearable dependent arising, due to my special achievement, all my pure prayers be succeed immediately. Good night, good morning, everything. I'm here warm with these heaters, the two heaters. Sometimes beginning is very hot. Anyway, but I don't think if it's put down there, I don't think. If it's put down there, I was thinking, will it help? Maybe it disappears. But anyway, when we do Dharma practice or retreat, something, when we do retreat with Dharma practice, that something, some difficulties has to happen. Something has to occur, something has to come out. When you wash dirty cloth, dirt comes out. Because there's dirt there, so it comes out. When you put in the water. So, like that, when we practice Dharma, when we do retreat, something has to come out. Some difficulties has to come out. Diarrhea, or headache, or pain, or cold, or hot. If not cold, then hot. Anyway, something has to come. Something has to, some difficulties, if there's no hot cold, there's some pain or some, some sickness. So, as a nature, it has come out because especially here purifying, so therefore something has come out. You see, manifest out or that, and then we think, the cold is came from our mind. You see, our mind from past. You see, the negative intention came from our past. Negative intention, then it karma. From the impure mind. So think that this is a replacement. Think that this is a replacement for the cold hell. Think this is a replacement. This is a substitute, replacement for the cold hell. So, next lives, for incredible length of time, experiencing cold hell, the heaviest suffering, incredible length of time. So this cold here is the replacement for that. Replacement. So that. So see, yeah.